Maybe just gotta come up with something. I gotta come up with something. Like, I really don't have a lot of shit to work with. I really don't have a lot of shit to work with other than fire type, and that's not all that great. Water ice type also not all that great because we're missing a bunch of stuff. Electric might be workable. Electric might actually be workable. I hate how every time I do that, though, it just kicks me back up to the top of the list. Like, that's annoying. I guess Sarah Aura. See what I've got to work with. Able to move things around. Might need like 2 of those. Throw like 2 of those in there. Throw the prisms in there. There are 2 ignitions in there. What is this, like Mark IV? That is semi-okay. Like, this is semi-okay. That's water. I need to test this, and then there's also that. Might as well. Might as well try. There is no ranked mode for this. This is entirely casual. So if I see one more retail deck in here, if I see one more Marnies, if I see one more Marnies, or I see one more Here Comes Team Rocket, if I see one more Here Comes Team Rocket, I swear to God. One more Here Comes Team Rocket, I swear. Use you as a buffer, I guess. There's the full art lampant. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That is so not good. Like when it was so up until like last night it was expanded. It was expanded and it was damn it, I needed that. Damn it, I needed that. So last night it was expanded and it was expanded and you could use anything that was uncommon or you could use anything that was uncommon and you gotta be fucking kidding me. Holy shit. Yeah, we're just gonna... That's a forfeit. There is no win condition. I do not have anything that can... I do not have anything that can beat store-bought decks. I literally don't. I don't. I don't have anything that beats store-bought decks. I was gonna learn that next... I was gonna lose that next turn. You can't beat store-bought decks at this stuff. You just can't. Wait, did I duplicate it by accident? Yes, I did. Okay. See if maybe I can get anything that... Okay. See if maybe I can get anything. That's 5 that's 8 packs and 2 booster boxes, so we can try it, see what happens. Sawaddle, Swadloon, Libani, Deerling, Sawsbuck, Simipour, Alomomola, Muna. Okay, that does actually open up some options. Nillite, Basculin, another Lampent, Celigor, Cophagrigus, other Cophagrigus, Reshiram, another Reshiram, and a Keldeo EX. Alright, we might get something to work with here. Maractus, Axew, Beheum, Crustle, Chinchino, Golurk, Conkeldurr, Clang, Tranquil, Panpour, that goes good, Poniard, Seismitoad, so I'm just missing Tympole, Electric, Electric, Cryogonal, another Chinchino, Rufflet, Landorus, Fracture, okay, Darumaka, Clink, Tynamo, Unpheasant, Simisage, Electric, Reuniclus, Moongus. Game, I need something. Handseer, Full Scrapper, Trubbish, okay. Lillipup, and a Bouffalont. Swilus, Mindfu, well, Mienfu, Zorua, Swoobat, Stoutland, okay, that's something to work with. Sawsbuck, Wraithbangle, Archon, Terrakion, okay. Lillipup, Yamask, so that can go with my Cofagrigus now. Vullaby, Vanillux, Galvantula, Zubstrika, Relish, Zoroark. Oshawott, Scrafty, Stunfisk, the Clay Durant. That's a reprint. Gigalith, that doesn't do me any good if I don't have a Roggenrola. And another Gothitelle. Sandile, Pawniard, Priagonal, Carablast. That helps me because I do have a... That helps me because I do have a Solosis and a, I do have a Solosis and I do have a Reuniclus. Klinklang, Kyurem EX, another Kyurem, and a Fancy Kyurem. Duat, that actually helps me. That helps because I... And there's Roggenrola, okay. Druddigon, another Vanillux. It's helping, but it's not really helping me that much. Like, that helps a little bit, but that does not help. That... Okay, do I have anything else I can work with? Sort by evolution chain, okay. Might as well throw you in there just purely because of the ability. Actually, no. Exit. Okay, so we're doing it for trainer trials. We've got access to... We've got Dino, we've got Dino, Swilus, and Hydreigon. We've got the Jellicent family, we've got the Gothitelle family. The sad part is I have a bunch of stuff here to work with, I can't think of anything that synergizes properly. I can't think of anything that's gonna synergize nicely. Because I don't have Cottony to go with that. Come on. Come on, brain, think of things. Come on, brain. Brain's so smart. Come on, brain, think of things. Come on, brain, think of things. Come on, brain. That opens that up a little bit. I do not have... Okay, so there's Rock and Roll and Boldor. That actually might work. That might actually... We might actually have something. Hang on. Gigalith, Swinub, Piloswine, Mamoswine, Drillbur, Excadrill. I don't have Girder to go in there. I do have Crustle. Landorus. I don't have a lot of options here. Guess throw Herdier in there. I mean, why not? I need these because those guys have a lot of bulky shit. Benefit from using those just for disruption. Nobody seems to really be using Pokemon tools much from what I've seen. Grab those, I guess. Actually, let me grab Archon and Archeops. And then let me grab that. Let me throw 2 of those on there. Try something. Let me just try something. Let me just try something. Let me just try something because I might have something here. I might have something here. Maybe. It's a very big maybe, though. It's a very big maybe. Hi, buddy. It's a very big maybe. I might have something. Hi, buddy. Hi, Jesper. Good boy. Good Jesper. Hi, buddy. Good boy. You want attention? Good boy. And we didn't get jack shit. We didn't get jack shit on our first. Well. God, I wish I could pull one of those. That... GG, I guess. I don't have anything for that. I literally do not have anything for that. I don't. That came out of the new deck that we just got. That came out of the Jellison EX deck. Yeah, I'm not playing that match. No, that was not gonna happen. You can't beat some of those. You can't beat some of those. Some shit you just can't beat. Meloetta is one of them. Especially if you don't have a lot of things. Be nice if the game would actually let you craft whatever card you want. Because it lets you craft duplicates, but you have to quote-unquote pull the first one. It's stupid. It's stupid. The game's basically pay to win. Wait, I'm just gonna see something real quick. Must not have any banned or illegal cards. Okay. At least they've made it that you can't use this right out the gate because it's literally brand new. Because that would have been shitty if they made it that you can use that. Oh, this shithead's got a I've already played this guy today. He's got a Marnie deck. This shithead. I've already played this shithead. He's got a Marnie deck. It's gonna come out with a frickin'... He's got a Marnie deck. Right out the gate. Right out the gate, it's gonna be... Right out the gate, it's gonna be frickin' Impidimp, and then he's gonna... Who wants to bet? It's going to be... Oh, no Impidimp right now. What? Interesting. He's got a different set. Literally, I played this guy earlier. I literally played the guy earlier. I know what he has. Looks like he cobbled this one together himself. Stevens Cladle. All right. Can't retreat him out of his sleep, okay. Can't retreat out of its sleep. Ooh. And still asleep. Still fucking asleep. Still asleep. And that only heals HP, that doesn't heal like actual shit. One of them where you actually have to flip tails? Oh, cool. You can't win matches against stuff that's significantly better than yours. No matter what you do, there's always going to be power creep. There's always going to be power creep, and there's always going to be pay to win aspects. Because those come out of Here Comes Team Rocket. I know that for a fact. I wonder if just playing regular casual mode would mean that I wouldn't have to see this shit. Yeah, no, we're not entertaining this. We're not entertaining this. I'm not gonna play. I'm not playing that shit. That is not how this is gonna work. we're gonna do anything, I'm gonna fucking run this. Like ranked is the only place where using a pre-built deck like that is like admissible or acceptable. Like, right out the gate, holy shit. Interesting. Very interesting. We don't have Jack. This is what I don't like about the pre-made ones too. They almost always have the fucking super shiny shit that you can barely read. Like they're cool to pull out in packs, but they're really cool to pull out in packs, but they're really nice to pull out in packs, but they are not very readable. Not very readable. Build one for ranked, I guess. Because there's no way I'm gonna play the fucking cancer that is trainer trials at this point. Because sometimes they come out with a good trainer trials, and then other times it's, you know, let's make everything that's been released in the last 6 months valid. Including some of the most broken stuff in the game that got tournament banned. There's a lot of shit that got tournament banned. Just gonna have to go and look and see if I have anything that I can build with. Because I really don't think I do. Alright, standard format. What do we have? Oh, we have a lot of things for standard. This is doable. This is definitely workable. Okay. Still missing some stuff, but this is definitely workable. Neat. Might as well try to build electric or something. See what's actually here. Dragapult. Squawkabilly EX. Tandemouse. Okay, I see what I can work with. Wait, don't I already have... What's banned in here? Oh. Right, that's what's banned in there. That's why it's made for expanded. Okay. What do I have trainers wise? We use grass bug or do we use electric? Probably electric. Probably electric is going to be the best bet because run that, and then I guess the electric line. Guess throw Zeraora in there. Guess throw a Thunderous in there. Could benefit from maybe like 2 air balloons. Exchange for one of those. Could do that. That could be useful. And then where's the... Everything's in alphabetical order. I can do this to ensure that I always have access to that. Okay, that's that. Might as well put 2 of those in there just to... Might as well throw 2 of those in there just so I can bypass... I can bypass evolution. Bring a couple of those with me. And technically Pikachu and Mewtwo are Terra, so... I guess throw 2 of those in there. Credit where credit is due. Technically you don't have to buy anything. And there's no option... And there's no option to buy anything. Literally, there are no microtransactions. The quote-unquote transactions are when people can buy up every single pack of cardboard crack and can buy up every single pack of cardboard crack. Cut that. Now... Prism energies. Couple of psychics. Maybe 2 grass. And the rest as electric. And... because I wish they'd... There. Set that as that, and... go into standard, and I guess try it out. Maybe it'll... Maybe I didn't just completely screw everything up. Dude, there's no way I'm actually still smart enough to play this game. Like, it's getting way too... It's getting way too advanced. It's getting way too advanced. So he's gonna have to get the fancy energies, I know that. How do people even read that? Like, that is not very high contrast. Okay, first things first. Tandem unit. Probably Ionos and Dynamo. Then we'll grab Pikachu. We'll grab Thundurus. We'll equip that. We'll grab an electric. Grab electric and a psychic energy. Sad part is I think I know what I'm doing, but I also don't think I do at the same time. Why did you discard those instead of shuffling them back in? Why did you choose to do that instead of shuffling it back in? Like, oh? Why do you have that? What's wrong, sweetheart? You're okay. You don't have any electric types, I don't think, unless... Why would you have that? It only helps. It only helps. Throw that there, I guess. Force you in. It only helps. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. Right. Right. Gouging Flames needs electric energy. That actually makes a lot more sense now. You're fine, Bubba. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good kitty. I know, you get dinner in a little bit. You get dinner in 30 minutes, okay? retreat. Bring you in. Use that to bring that back to my hand. And then next turn I can re-equip that.
Hi, buddy. Boy. Good boy. Very good boy. Goodest of boy. Goodest of boys. Yeah. Use the goodest of boys. Good boy.
Like, I can build a deck if I actually take the time to... I can build a deck if I actually take the time to do it. I knew I wasn't gonna flip the heads on that one.
You're okay, buddy. That.
You don't like hats, Bubba, so put it down.
You're okay. Good boy.
Such a good boy. I'd probably get away with putting... I'm gonna need that for RNG purposes. I'm gonna have to use coin flips in order to do this, because that's 3 coin flips, that's 4 coin flips. If that thing comes out, I lose. Second that thing comes out, I lose. I know I can attack, I'm choosing not to. And then that requires a steal, which I cannot, which I'll have to use a special energy for. I'm gonna have to use that in order to bring that in. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a little bit. This is gonna suck a little bit. A lot of it. This is gonna suck. This is about to suck. I need 3. Come on. 1, 2. We did not get 3. Damn it. We did not get the 3rd one. We did not get the 3rd one. Something tells me if I do this, it's not going to end well. Might as well. I mean, it gets me 2 more cards. And that's gonna whack me no matter what happens. Okay, 2 and 3, that's... Oh, yep. 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 Knew that was coming. Knew that was gonna happen. I need a fancy one. I don't have it though. Might as well just start using it to power up everything else. Bring those back. Use the night stretcher. Bring... Use the night stretcher. Bring you back. I still need a fancy energy to pop up so I can use it. He can't attack, which is good. Meaning I've technically got 2 turns to... I've got 2 turns to figure out what I'm gonna do. Mewtwo might not be the play here, though. Mewtwo would do better in, like, an actual psychic deck. So he's gonna go. I do not know what I'm doing. That still doesn't help me, game. I need you to give me something to work with. I need you to give me something to work with, please. I need one of the fancy ones, and I'm really hoping that they didn't end up in here. Because I know my luck, that would happen. My luck is that would end up freaking happening. I can tank a hit. Oh no, that'll... Yes, thank you. That might give me what I need. Because that flipped heads, which means... Oh, okay, that does not... That did not help me. But that did shuffle the deck. That did shuffle the deck around, which is good. Thank you. That buys me a turn to do something. That buys me a turn to do something. So... I'm going to retreat. I'm going to discard that. I'm going to bring you in. We're going to retrieve that energy I just used. I'm going to put it here. And we're going to do that. So I have that for next turn, which buy me a little bit of time. That'll buy me enough time to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Should at least. Should buy me enough time. It should buy me time. Hi, Lamp. Welcome to overthinking literally everything. Because I threw this together thinking I knew what I was doing, and I'm suddenly realizing that I don't know what I'm doing. Little fucking late on that one, but okay. It's probably just gonna be best if I... It's probably gonna be best if I sack him. If I sack him. Like, I literally don't think I have a win condition unless... Mathematically, I'm not sure I have a win condition. I don't think I have one. I can use that. I can use that to tank an attack. But the problem is... You can use Tandem. You can use Tandem to bring that out. You can use this to... You can use that to bring back some of these. You can use that... We can use that to bring Pikachu back. And we can slowly chip away at the Blaziken. We can slowly chip away at the Blaziken. Because 140 more is gonna be... I can tank. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to look at that. Doesn't have rule boxes, then it does. It does have a rule box. That does have a rule box. But... Flashing draw... Wait. Wait a minute. I'm going to discard that. Prism Energy, okay. And then we'll bring that in. Be able to bring these back. Like, so I can't technically ever run out of cards. The only thing I really have to worry about is running out of deck and running out of time. And that air balloon is supposed to conserve these. Now, assuming I survive one more hit, I should be able to take this thing out. why did I doubt my math abilities? What the, why did I doubt that? Okay. Prisms, okay. So we're going to start by doing that. And I guess we just eat the fact that they're gonna get 2 cards, and then I can just come back and smack them with that. Right, photon keys, these count as psychic energies. Alright, so they're down. We'll take 1 and 6. Okay, switch and electric, that's good. Now, if they're smart, they're probably gonna bring in something they can use to... Yep. Now, they probably have an Embor in the back. They're not going to evolve? Wait, no, they discarded that right at the beginning of the game. It should be in their discard pile. Yeah, they discarded both of them. It was right at the beginning of the game. I was confused why they did it. And then... So that Mewtwo actually... Never mind, I think Mewtwo stays. Put Dynamo in there. I've got it for steel, so that counts as steel. And then... Fuck it! We ball. Fuck it, we ball. And then I can, then I can use switch and I can bring Miraidon in. So the fact that people burn through all their cards like that, I just realized I win next turn either way. I could choose not to KO them. I could choose not to KO. I could choose not to KO, and because they can't draw, I win. That's kind of sad. That's kind of really sad, to be honest. Might as well do this so that it makes my numbers look better. So that'll be like 10 more damage. I didn't actually think that what I built could win. Oh yeah. And that unlocks 2 things in the Battle Pass, which unlocks 2 packs and... Ooh, I like that. I like that. That would be something I'd love to actually have. And like, this one's kind of cute too, but I don't really like Scraggy. But anyways, Lamp, if you're still here, what's up? Anything new going on? Scraggy, Masharna. Please be good. Please be good. I mean, not much going on here either. Oh. Sandile. Palpitoad. I would really like a fucking... I really need a Tympole because I've got Palpitoad and I've got Seismitoad. I just don't have anything... I need the baby. That's a Molga. That's a reprint. I had that originally back in the day. Just listening to... Oh, okay. Scavalier, that helps because I have, because I have a Carablast. Crocodile. Scolipede. Braviary, that's useful because I just got a route, not a route, bleh. I got a Rufflet. That's another Electros. And Superior EX that I cannot use because I do not have Snivy. Ducklet. That's useful because now I can use the Zebstricus that I have. Yamask. Zorua. Sock. Another Stunfisk. Stoutland. Vanillix. Ooh, Full Art Dredagon. And Embor. I played a stadium card. Why doesn't it think I played a stadium card? I played stadium cards. Oh wait, no, I didn't play that stadium card. They did. What does that unlock? That unlocks a deck box. What can I use trainer points for? Are there anything? I can buy booster packs. Prismatic evolutions. Do we buy packs? Do we buy bundle packs? It's not like it's actual money because you literally can't buy anything in here. Like, there's no microtransactions. So, might as well... That also unlocks a deck box, and that unlocks a deck box. Aww. And those are sleeves, and then those are prismatic. Those are prismatic evolutions. And that's the Marnie Battle Rival deck. That's Marnie's. Now, that's Marnie's, that's Steven's. Oh, there's Ionos. There's Ionos premium stuff. I'm just... might as well get the, get a thing of, prismatic evolutions, because why the hell not? That gets me... That got me a card sleeve, that got me an Eevee, and I might as well just open the packs and see if anything comes out that I can use. Riolu, Bronzor, Pinsir, Amorous Trainer card, Screamtail, Cyphermaniac, another Screamtail, Leafeon, Glaceon, Roaring Moon, Houndoom, Spritzee, Professor's Research of the Professor Rowan variety, Larvitar, Area Zero Underdepths, Slowking, another Slowking, Binding Mochi, Black Belt Training, and the full art of Mela. Dreepy, Larry, Slowpoke, Bronzor, one of the Professor Sadas, Slowking, Festival Grounds, Sneasel, Fizzendipity, Full Art Atticus, Lopunny, Professor Oak's Research, Hippowdon, Black Belt, Lacey, Great Tusk, another Great Tusk, Treasure Tracker, another Festival Grounds, and a Lugia EX. Basic Energy, Black Belt, Larvitar, Brenton Paldea, Hawlucha, Great Tusk, Briar, Whimsicott, another Slowpoke, Iron Boulder, Full Art Friends in Paldea, Spritzee, Black Belt's Training, but with the Kalos version of the trainer, Dreepy, another Binding Mochi, a Seeking, Shaman, which for some reason is a normal type or colorless, Bronzong, and Okidoki, Habenberry, Dreepy, Duskull, Glass Trumpet, Professor Turo's Scenario, Carmen, another Dreepy, Black Belt, and Espeon EX, okay. Litleo, Larvitar, Slowpoke, Great Tusk, Slowking, another Slowking, Dunsparce, and Glaceon EX. Veneri, Houndoom, Professor Elm, Professor Oak, Lacey again, another Binding Mochi, another Binding Mochi, another Binding Mochi, Execute, and Umbreon. Riolu, Dunsparce, Burfrow, Larry, an Earthen Vessel, an Explorer's Guidance, Great Tusk, Hawlucha, another Friends in Paldea, and Jolteon. Black Belt, Spritzee again, Pinsir, Execute, Screamtail, Earthen Vessel, Techno Radar, Flareon, Umbreon, Flareon, Duraludon, Dracoloak, Dunsparce, Larvitar, Carmen again, Seeking, Techno Radar, another Seeking, another Area Zero, and Full Art Brassius. 3 more packs, and then I can see if I want to buy anything else. Aromatisse, Badoo, Hippoptas, Dreepy, Halucha, another fucking Screamtail, Carmen, Treasure Tracker, Heatran, and Roaring Moon. Execute, Aromatisse, Cottony, Larvitar, Heatran, Shaman, Janine's Secret Art, another Explorer, another Black Belt, and a Dust Noir. And for the last pack, okay, Full Art Giacomo, Goldeen, Professor Elm, Goldeen, Briar, Pyroar, Slowking, Vaporeon, Duraludon, and Full Art Atticus. Jesus Christ. And then I might as well just pick up the Marnie deck because it's here. Might as well pick it up just because it's here. That way I can use it. And then, to be honest, aww, I like that. Premium Tournament Edition, that's Journey Together. Are there any bundles in here that I would actually like to have? Are there any bundles here that I'd actually like to have? Are there any decks I would actually like to have? That's Koraidon, that's Miraidon. That's Iron Leaves. Tapu Koko. Trainer Toolkit. Prismatic Evolutions. Hops Zacian. Marnie's and Stevens. Okay, scroll to 2023 because things that are from 2023 are technically still in the standard. Is there anything here? Sun and Moon set, Crown Zenith, Cyrus, Clara, Origin Form Palkia, Ampharos, Lucario, another Trainer Toolkit, Tinkaton, Xianpao, Quaquaval, Meowscarada, and then I'm assuming there's also a Opanichi. That's a 151. There's the Miraidon deck. Just looking at stuff. There's Iono. I'm pretty sure at some point I had this. Pretty sure at some point I had that deck, like I actually had it. There's the Victini, there's another Miraidon. Looking to see if there's anything here that I actually want. No, I mean like in the... Not IRL, I'm too broke to actually buy cardboard crack. But like, if there's anything here that I want to pick up to be able to use. I'll probably play another couple more rounds to see if I can get back up to 2500 so I can get some more prismatic evolutions. Like, I haven't been able to get cards in so long because they're just so expensive. Like, I wanted a Prismatics Evolution trainer box purely because the deck box for it was fuzzy and it looked like Eevee. Like, I wanted it because I thought it was cute. I couldn't have given a shit less about the cards that went with it. I just wanted the box. I just wanted the deck box. That's a mulligan. That is indeed a mulligan. Give me my cards. But you get any cardboard crack recently? Hi Hugh, thank you for the follow. Alright, can I... so to be perfectly honest, the best way I can explain it is I can show it to you when I'm done. Because I built it and I don't know exactly how to explain it without having it in front of me. But it seems to work. It seems to work. It seems to work pretty good, I think. First things on the list, we're putting that up. We're going to use the ability. And we're going to grab... We're going to grab Mewtwo, and we're going to grab... We're gonna grab Mewtwo, and we're gonna grab Pikachu. And we're going to... Like, I swear there is a method to the madness. I got it to work. I got the deck to work. I wasn't expecting it to work, but I definitely got it to work. Okay, no more summoning sickness. I miss my fairy types. If I still had them, I would... If I still had them, I could build so many things. I miss them. I used to build control decks that made the game play at my own pace. Because I don't like to sit still. Oh. Okay. Well, they forfeited, so I guess I can show you what's in it and maybe try and explain what it does. So... Okay, so... It's got... Okay, so hear me out. Watchroll and Kilowattrel, mostly because Kilowattrel is a way that I can get more cards. Kilowattrel gets me more cards. Mewtwo and Pikachu work together a little bit. So I have grass energy and I have electric energy. Like, I've got like 2 grass energy just for him, and then in place of the steel type of the metal energy, I use prism energy because it doubles up as psychic energy for Mewtwo. Basically, if I need to smack something really, really hard and I need to do it really fast, Pikachu. If I need to do semi-damage, Mewtwo can do it. Miraidon is used as a big fuck you laser in emergencies, but is mostly used to pull Pokemon out of the deck. Thundurus is used to for like weaker stuff that I know he can survive a hit or two. He's used to smack it, as well as the discarding energy part. The deck is basically built around this stadium because once all my energy goes into my discard pile, I can just pull it back out and I don't have to worry about not having mana. Oh, and I forgot about Electros. The Electros stuff is for, again, if I need to hit something really, really, really hard. If I'm falling back on that, it means I fucked up somewhere. But it works, like, most of the time. It works most of the time. Also, that is specifically for Pikachu because the Bianca's Devotion is specifically for Pikachu because I also use Pikachu to meat shield things. This Pikachu has seen some shit. But yeah, it works. It works. I'm not very good at telling how it works, but it works. That is all we need to know. It works. So that's 3 more packs that I can open. That is full art Venipede. That is full art Scrafty. And that is full art Whirlipede. I like the full out arts from this set. And that's a deck box. That's a Victini deck box. I like that. I like that. Scrafty, Venipede, and Whirlipede. And 3 packs to open. Timber, Maractus, Clink, Mulga, Scavalier, Fennel. That's new. End's Plan, Cubchoo, Full Art Tranquil, and Caracosta. Muna, Clink, Cubchoo, Drillbur, the Goat, Masharna, Chinchino, Seismitoad. I would really like to get a... I've pulled a bunch of Palpitoad and a bunch of Seismitoad. I still need a Temple. It's Conkeldurr. I still need a Girder. And another Landorus. Energy, Dewott, Paraseed, Roggenrola, Sawsbuck, Substrika, Ignition Energy. These are fucking useful. These are really good if you need to hit something quickly. Like, it goes away after that turn, but it's really useful if I need to smack something really quickly. Tepig, Zorua, and Keldeo EX. Wait a minute. I don't think those are full arts. I think those might be... I don't know if that's a special illustration or a full art, because I might be getting those confused. But we got a bunch of new shit. Okay, so up next is gonna be Scolipede, then that, then that. I'm sorry. Aww. I've got a soft spot for Woobat. I like Woobat. And hang on, let me go get Jesper something to eat. I need to get him his dinner first. And then I'll play a couple more matches. Come on, Jesper, dinner time. Dinner time, Bubba. Come, dinner time. I know, dinner time for Kitty Buddy. I know. Come on, Bubba. I know, dinner time for Jeffy. I know, dinner time for the Jesper. I know, you're chirping. Oh boy. Good boy. I know, such a good boy. Good boy. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. That should keep him happy for a little bit. Little fat ass that he is. I love him, but he is very food motivated. I love that cat, but he is very food motivated. Then again, everybody's probably food motivated. Okay, they chose heads. Okay. They chose tails. That is good. I do not want to go first. And it's a Here Comes Team Rocket build. And it's a Here Comes Team Rocket build, because of course it is. Of fucking course it is. Of course it's a Here Comes Team Rocket. Why am I not surprised? It's like it's the only thing anybody ever fucking runs. I swear, everybody either runs Marnie, or everybody runs Marnie, or everybody runs some kind of thing built around the Team Rocket set. Like, okay, so this is obviously not a Here Comes Team Rocket, but they're using we know they have it because they have the freaking card sleeves. So funny shit. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay. So, the trainer trials, the funny trolling game mode that they have. Currently the trainer trials game mode is the half year, and I was playing it earlier. I was playing it on stream. The only things you were seeing were Marnie decks, and were decks built entirely of Team Rocket related Pokemon and Team Rocket related Alright, let's do this. Give me him. Equip that. Give me Miraidon. Retreat that out, bring that in. And probably... give me the other Miraidon. Tandem unit. Give me... give me Wattrel, and give me Zeraora. And then I can use that next, turn. Excalibur. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's still gonna take some time for them to get things up and running. Same thing with me. My deck still takes a little bit of time to get up and running. Huh. Neat. Wish I could pull a regular version of that. Then I could run it. I've only got the special art version of it. And there's Dunsparce. There was Dunsparce. He is no longer here. He runned away. He runned away. He was very scared. That's Frigibax that he just put up there. Now where is... The fun part is going to be looking for my is going to be looking for my energies. Okay. 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 That may be an issue. That may now be an issue. Can I use that? Choose one of my basic Pokemon that... Oh, that only works for the stage 2. So that only works for my, that only works for Dynamo. Okay. That only works for Dynamo. Okay, cool. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Now my bets they're probably gonna take out Dynamo. They're probably gonna take out Dynamo. We just got really unlucky. Just got really unlucky. Cause if I were them, I would take out one of these. And odds are they're probably gonna nuke the eel. Though if they burn out their deck, I'm not gonna have to worry about anything because people have a tendency of not realizing that they're getting low on their stuff. Yep, bye-bye Dynamo. Saw that one coming. Saw that one coming. Damn it. Yeah, I saw that one fucking coming. I knew that was gonna happen. I would like my mana though. I'm low on mana. Not mana, but I do not have any energies to work with and I need energy. I do not have anything to work with and I need it. I need the... I really need the game to give me something to work with. It hasn't given me shit. Well, we're doomed. We're doomed. Unless I get like an... Oh, fuck. He would need to discard all 4 of them in order to knock out my Miraidon, which he might do it. I've played Magic before, which is why I refer to it as mana. Which is weird because I played Pokemon for years before I actually got to play. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, jackass. I knew you were. Knew you were gonna fucking do that. This is probably a loss. This one is probably a loss. And there's the fucking energy I needed too. Game thinks it's fucking funny. This is adorable. The game thinks it's funny. Game thinks it's fucking funny. This is precious. Can't even get mad at this point. I just got really unlucky. I forgot this thing was even a Pokémon, to be honest. Well, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah, I knew that was... I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't get what I needed. I did not get the cards I needed. I did not get the cards I needed, and I did not get nearly enough mana to do what I needed to do. Like, even if I didn't get Levincia until later on in the match, if I'd had enough energy, I probably could have stopped that from snowballing. I probably could have stopped that from snowballing. But I don't think we'll ever know. Can we stop needing to fucking mulligan? Jesus. Jesus, what is my... Jesus, what is my luck tonight? What is my luck tonight? Jesus Christ. Christ on a bike. Aww. And now because I actually have energy to mess with, I'm gonna be able to make this work. Oh, okay. Pulls a trainer card. Some of these cards I haven't seen before. Okay. There's Wattrel. Equip that real quick. I need either a psychic energy or I need another one of my I need a psychic energy or I need another one of my prism energies. And then I can get this working. That is not what we're looking for. We'll bring that in, though. That way we're taking less damage. There's no point in using that. I don't have anything I can do. If I don't get enough fucking mana, there's not much I can do. And there's Samurott. I'm just gonna sack Wattrel because they really just need to bring back the Evo Soda. Like, I get why they don't have it anymore, but they need to bring it back. I can use this, but I don't know. There's nothing there to pull from. There's literally nothing I can do. There's nothing we can do. Honestly, I might as well just take out the rare candy, and I might as well just take out the electrics, because they're not gonna do anything. Yes. Give me this. Pull that out, and I guess pull that out. Can I do it again? I can, okay. And then we'll grab Dynamo, and we'll grab Dynamo, and I guess we'll grab Thunderous. And because I don't have any energy to use, I just really need... If there is a way to ensure that I can get what I need, then we wouldn't be having this issue. Like, if there was a way that I could just... Wait just a goddamned minute. Hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. I may have an idea. Wrong energy, because of course. Bring out Zeraora, I guess. Choose one of your basic Pokemon and play, so it's not. That literally does nothing. Yeah, I need to go back and just fix this. I need to fix this. Because now that I'm looking to do stuff, I now that I'm looking to do stuff, I can see holes in my stuff, and I can see things that aren't working. So... Okay, so... Watch Roll is gonna stay. Tynamo line is out. Substrika can come in, I guess. That can go. And that frees up room for... That frees up room for Energy Search. And then that frees up room for 2 Steel-type energies. There we go. That should fix it. That should... Oh, and the rare candy's gotta go. And the rare candy has gotta go. No, that's not what I want. The rare candy's gotta go. And I can replace that with... Sort by energy type. Sort colorless to grass. Do I have anything here that can just... take up space? Do I have anything that just takes up space? That's not what I need. Fucking Goldango. Is there anything here that I have that can just take up space? Actually, might as well just grab an extra psychic energy just to be on the safe side. And I guess I can rename. Alright, let's grab that. And then we'll see if I fixed the problem. Darumaka, Servine, Drober, Electros, Seismitoad, Air Balloon, Minchino, Energy Coin, and another fucking Superior EX that I can't use because I don't have. Oh, and... okay. Maybe? Like, maybe this time I fixed it? Maybe? Maybe this time I fixed it. I don't know that I did, though. That's probably mine. Okay. Most people typically will pick heads. I just, out of habit, pick tails because... I just, out of habit, I end up picking tails. Give me you. That actually helps me. Meaning I can go grab the... I can bring in another Miraidon, and I can bring in Blitzel. I don't even have to bring in Blitzel. Okay. That actually helps me. That helps me quite a bit, actually. Aww. Look at the little pyro. I know this line. I know that line of Charmander cards. I've seen that line of art a couple of times already, and it's funny. Okay. So that probably means that you're running... That probably means you're running some form of Charizard EX and then Pidgeot EX, if I had to take a guess. If I had to take a guess, that's probably where we're going with it. Oh, that's gonna be dirty. Okay. This is gonna be dirty. Oh, I can't. So, one of my Miraidons is a prize card. That is very good to know. That is very good to know. One of them is a prize card. One of them's a prize card. Item and a Pokemon tool. How do people even read those? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's like, so when it's black text on the pink or it's black text on the gold, I can't really read it. But if it's white text on it, I can read it easier. I've never understood why. My inability to read. Alright, and then we will tandem unit. We will tandem unit to bring in Thundurus and Zeraora. And then we will... I'll burn one of those real quick just to do this. Just to get him off the board. That and maybe fish, like... Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. That helps me. Helps me considerably because looking for this was gonna be a bitch and a half. Looking for that was gonna be a pain in the ass. No, I needed that. I fucking needed that. Bastard. I needed that. Now I have to fucking dig for it. Now I'm gonna have to dig for it. And there's the Charizard. Might as well go fishing, I guess. Grab that, I guess. If I have to go fishing, I'm going to... Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for helping me do what I need to do. Fuck is that? Oh. Okay. And that's a... Oh. Interesting. Wait. Huh. Neat. So they added TMs. Alright. Which means they're gonna pull the Charizard. They're gonna pull the Charizard real quick. Which means I have to... If you're gonna do that, you're gonna take damage coming in, buddy. You're gonna do that, you're gonna take damage coming in. Is that a misprint? Like, why would it be... Why would it be weak to grass? Shouldn't it be weak to fighting at that point? Shouldn't it be weak to fighting? That makes no sense. Alright, time to start building. Time to start building. Time to start building and sacking, I guess. Problem is, I still need to get that damn... I still need to get that damn metal. I still need that metal energy. And getting that is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, and you just fucking have that. Okay. That's nice. And you just have that. Watch roll it is. Okay. There's the metal. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry, little guy. So I haven't seen a psychic energy all game. I have not seen a psychic energy all game. I am slightly concerned. I'm sorry, little guy. Have not seen a psychic energy all game. I'd like to know where it is. Would like to know where it is. I do not have a basic Pokemon to... Got it! So they're in here. I just have not seen them yet. That is very nice to know. That is nice to know. There's the other Miraidon. And now we are on a timer. We are now on a timer because... We're now on a timer. Like, I can sack the other Watch Roll, or I could sack Thundurus, but... Excuse me, is that all I get? Oh. Oh, you've gotta be fucking joking. Oh, you've gotta be effing joking. Who thought it was okay to give this thing no retreat cost? We couldn't keep the fairy type because it wasn't balanced, but this shit's okay? You're gonna give a fucking mythical no retreat cost. But we're gonna cut the fairy type from the game. Make it make sense, everybody. Make it make sense. Make it fucking make sense. Make it fucking make sense. And I've just lost. They moved that in, and I just lost. Make it make sense, though. Like, they said that they cut... They said they cut it for... They said they cut it for... They cut the fairy type for balance purposes. Allegedly. And then they do shit like that. And then they do shit like that. What do I have that I can work with? Give me... What do I have that I can work with? What do I have that I can work with? Give me that. And I suppose give me... that. I suppose also give me... trade me that. You're going to put him there. And then I need to come up with enough... I am in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. I am in trouble. Yep. And what do you do? Search for a card and put it into your hand, then shuffle the deck. Okay. We are in trouble, and this is not good. This is definitely not good. Choosing a new opponent, okay. Okay. That's fine, dude. That's fine. You're still gonna need to get an energy to be able to swap him out. Okay, so... Give me Psychic. And... we'll end the turn. You're gonna run out of shit eventually. I'm calling it. I've already lost. I've lost. If I somehow don't lose this, it's gonna be because he has nothing left to pull from. You son of a bitch, you give that back. Oh, okay. Counter catcher. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna make my job easier. Assuming that you don't get anything to be able to pull him in and out. I think I might actually have a chance here. I might actually now have a win I now have a win condition. I now have a win con. I now have a win con. Thank you for being so dumb. Thank you for being so dumb. Thank you for being so dumb. I did not deserve that. He fucked up and he gave me that. By all rights, I should not have won that. By all rights, that should not have worked. That should not have worked. But it did. Oh. Blitzel, Watch Roll. Oh, this is a pretty good, This is a pretty good starting lineup. Pretty good starting lineup. Pretty good. And then that's a basic. That's the steel energy, so... Oh! Oh, that's nice. That's fucking nice. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. No, ma'am, I do not like that. No, 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 we don't. We don't like that. Okay. We don't like that. We do not. I'm going to need the game to give me an electric energy right out the gate, though, because I'm not equipping that. I'm not equipping that basic steel because I need that. I need that for Pikachu. What is that? Speaking of Pikachu, there he is. And that answers my question of where the other Miraidon is. He's in there. The other Miraidon is somewhere in... The other Miraidon is somewhere in my prize cards. Oh, poor Blitzel. Poor Blitzel. Poor little Blitzel. Poor thing. Wait. Okay. Thank you. That helps me. Blitzel's somehow still alive. Evolve you. Evolve you for the slightly bigger health bar. Attach that. Tandem unit. We will grab Sarah Aura. I just need the grass energy now. That's got some... Oh. Ouchies. Ouchies. Big ouchies. Very big ouchies. Alright, I guess. Kilowatts up, I guess. Tandem unit. Bring you in. Prism energy. I suppose Prism can go on Thunderous, and then we'll use that to force that. We'll do that to waste time. We'll do that to waste time, I guess. Switch, yep, okay. Alright. That discards all of my cards, which means I am very likely to not have a win con by the end of this. Okay. I guess give me him and give me that. I guess give me that and we end the turn and we hope. We end the turn and hope. There's not any hope. They're gonna burn through my deck. I'm not gonna end up losing because of prize cards. I'm gonna end up losing because of lack of deck. Gonna end up losing because my deck's too small. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a loss. So they're gonna pull Thunderous in, and that's going to kill Thunderous, and I'm going to no longer have any idea of what we're doing. He's gonna crack Thunderous. What? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What the fuck? I need the grass one before you destroy it. I don't have an answer to that, but I do have an answer to this. It's going to be a very big sacrificial play, though. Which then leaves nothing for that. So I'm pretty sure I've lost this one. I'm pretty sure I've lost this one. I needed those. Like, fuck, man. Just take your damn prize cards and... Doesn't matter which one I discard, it's gonna clap me. It's gonna smack me. It really doesn't matter. Oh? Yep, crashing headbutt. Give me something to work with? That is not something to work with. That does not help me. That does not help me. That does not help me. That does not help me much. That does not help me. That does not. Did you equip? Oh, goody. Okay, that does help me, though. So, I can... I do not have any basic Pokemon, but that does allow me to see I have those in the bottom of the deck. That also shuffles the deck, so I might have a chance now. This fucking deck is not perfect, and it doesn't do it cleanly. It's not gonna do it cleanly, but it's definitely, it's gonna get messy. This is gonna get messy. This is about to get messy. Yeah, I've lost. I've lost. I might not have. Hang on. I might not have. Might still have a... They've probably got a Switch or something in their... They've probably got a Switch or something in their pocket. It's not gonna do much, but... And I don't think there's any in my discard pile. No, there's not. There's not. Yep, there it goes. Wait a minute. 210. Wait a minute. I can... I can force that to shuffle. I can force that to shuffle. Hi, Joe. I hope you're having fun playing Battlefield 6. I thought the game didn't come out yet. I thought the game didn't come out yet. Oh. Well, does it play pretty good so far? Oh, Houston, we are in trouble. We are in big trouble. That's good that you like it so far. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I need that steel type energy, and I need it like now. I need that steel type energy to come up, and I need it now, because if I don't, it's over. If it doesn't come up, it's over. If it doesn't come up, the match is over. Like, this has gotta be... Even if I do take that out, I've got these to deal with, and that it's not gonna work. Yep, it's over. It's over. I mean, I'll play it out, but it's over. Could I get that damned... Can I get that damn energy? I know it's in there. And where's the other... And the other Bianca's Devotion is probably in there. It's probably in there. And I'm not gonna see it. Like, if I can take... Oh, you've gotta be fucking shitting me. Like, if I can take that thing out, which it won't. Like, if I can get this in, and I can then take... Okay, give me you. Thunder Raid. That's a better use of my... What? What? Wait a minute. What? How? How? Where did he get that from? You're joking. As long as this on the... I'm sorry? Where the fuck does it say that? Oh god, of course. Of fucking course. Of course. Of fucking course. That's my fault because I didn't read the card properly. It's 10 more for each. Can I get the... Can I get that, please? I need it. Can I get that out of my deck, please? I need it. I've needed it. Can I have it? I need... Game? You're not giving me what I need. I need... It's not gonna give me what I need. This is very, very concerning. I'm gonna end up stalling out. I'm gonna end up stalling out because it's in here, but it won't fucking come up. It's in here, but it won't come up. About fucking time. It's about fucking time. Something's come up. Give me that. And give me... Give me... that. That. Thing you can use? Oh. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. There's that. There's that. Draw until I've got 6. I can't use that because I have more than 6. Which means I might be able to stall. I might be able to stall for a little bit. I don't think they have a way to switch that in, though. No, it's not a Zekrom deck. Oh, fucking A. Well, I just lost. I'm pretty sure I just lost. It's not a Zekrom deck, and it's, where'd the Pokemon go? Where did the Pokemon go? Where did the Pokemon go? I know they have a Growlithe right there. Where did it go? Where did the Growlithe go? Okay, there he is. I cobbled this together with random shit, so I'm surprised it's working. I know I'm going to lose because I'm out of cards. I've lost because I'm out of cards. But I've never seen it do that. I have never seen it do that before. Never seen it do that. I think that's the game telling me that it's done and that it wants a break. Like, but that definitely is a good idea. I should probably try to incorporate Zekrom into it somewhere. Might be better if I take out... Yeah, unfortunately, it turned into a train wreck a long time ago. It turned into a train wreck a long time ago. It became a train wreck a long time ago. Thank you, end my suffering. Thank you, end my suffering. Thank you. That got ugly. I couldn't sit there and tank anymore. I could not sit there and tank anymore. I'll pull it up after I, Okay. It's not great. It's got... Again, I haven't played TCG Live since... I don't remember the last time I actually played it, so I did not have a lot of stuff to work with. That was a train wreck. An absolute fucking train wreck. And then fucking Zera Aura. Well, it's all fun and games until the thing that it's meant to do. It's all fun and games until the thing that it's meant to do doesn't work because I'm stupid and didn't read on the Terra Pokemon that it says as long as this Pokemon is on your bench prevents all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks. I just saw EX. And I just saw does this to benched EX. So like that was my fault. That one's my fault. Like, the deck works sometimes, and when I say sometimes, I mean maybe like once in a blue moon, it seems to work. I'm probably gonna play one more match and then hop off and go get something to eat. But considering how long my matches tend to be, that'll probably be like 20-30 minutes from now. Tails. Okay, that's me. It feels like everybody pulls heads. Oh, that's a little loud. Thank you for the follow, Frosty. That is really appreciated. That is not the first time I've seen the mulligan. That's not the first time I've seen mulligan, and that will not be the last. That will not be the... Okay. Okay, game, I think the game felt a little bad and is now going to... I think the game feels a little bad for that last match. I haven't had a hand this nice. But because it's now the start of the match, I can probably explain how things work as it comes up. Just know that I'm not very smart and I built this by myself. Again, I do dumb shit. So there's two air balloons in here. There's the Pikachu and then there's the Mewtwo. They both get an air balloon, so I can try and move them around. Yeah, I know. I know I didn't attack a game. Stop screaming at me. Now, hopefully, on the Mewtwo, I can stack it with a bunch of psychic energy. Like, I've got 3 psychic energies in my deck, and then I've also got my, the 4 prism energies. And I think the only reason we had a bad time last match was because of Hydreigon. Like, Hydreigon just completely counters this. Hydreigon just completely counters everything that I have here because it can discard things from my deck, and if I do not have them in my deck, I cannot use them. And it's going to be a bad time. A very bad time. Heads, tails, heads. Okay. Now, I need to stop that before it... I need to stop that before it starts. I also need the game to give me the... I also need the game to start giving me mana that I can use, or to give me more Pokemon. I need it to give me more Pokemon, or I need it to give me more of the mana I can actually use. And at this point I'll take either. Yup. You saw it, I saw it, everybody saw it. Here it is. And it's Terrad. And it's fucking Terrad. I don't like that. I don't like that. That was not very nice. I can waste that, but I have no win condition. I have no win condition because the game won't give me fucking mana. It won't give me any fucking mana. It won't give me another dude, and it won't give me another mana. I need... Bro. Thanks, game. Appreciated. It gave me the mana. It gave me the mana. It just did not give me another Pokemon. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I just... Let me see what it is, and then I'll think about it, because I don't have a lot of things. Like, I have some stuff, but I also don't really know how to use it because I have not played TCG in a hot bit. I think the last time I actively really cared about TCG was back when Fairy type was super big. Like, I had a Fairy control deck built around... Actually, hang on. Card decks. I can actually go and show... Oh, Zekrom is a Lightning Charizard. Like, I can actually go through and show what I built the deck around if I can find it. Sort by... If I have it in here, I know I can do it. The Fairy deck had... It had him in it. It had him, which completely bypassed Summoning Sickness, evolved into that. I was able to move things around and mess with things. I had these. I don't know if she was in here or if she was in a different... No, she's not in that set. Not in that set either. Where the hell is that? Fates Collide, where are you? I had it. I don't know where it went. Oh, there's the rest of it. Okay. I had these guys. I had that. This enabled everything because of the Fairy transfer, and I had a Geomancy. So, basically, I would use... I would use a lot of Professor's Letter, and I would use a lot of Evo Soda. And once I got a Xerneas on the board, and I had Aromatisse on the board, literally, Xerneas would pull the energy once I ran out of Professor Letters. And I would use Evo Soda, and oh, speak of the devil, and there's the stadium that I used to use all the time. And this wasn't just what I used online. I actually still have that physical deck. Like, I made that deck. And I can proudly say that that deck almost got me punched in the face by a grown-ass adult at a GameStop. He was not very amused. He was not very amused. But so I played a lot of the X and Y cards. I played it a little bit during the Sun and Moon era. And then during Sword and Shield, I kind of stopped caring. And then I just decided I wanted to pick it up. So I ended up getting I still get the Pokemon Trainer Club newsletter. And on one of the newsletters, it dropped a promo code for I think they're either full arts or they're SIRs. It dropped a promo code for the Litwick line, the fancy art for them. I redeemed that, and then I just decided recently that I wanted to go back and play TCG again. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Let's play. Oh, that's a threat. Oh, that is a threat. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. You had to take 3. Ew. He had to take 3. No, but nobody likes taking mulligans. That's sad. That is... No, draw 3. That'll help me out a little bit. Adds you to the board. That's another watch roll, which actually frees up quite a bit. Probably best if I use Tandem Unit to do that. That frees up. Okay. And then we'll do that so that I'm not worried about not being able to get the steel type energy. Okay. Good amount of meta decks in the format that might. So there might be something. If I show you what I have for standard format, can you... You son of a bitch, give those back! And there's the basic basic. I wasted that. I should have put that energy on something else. I swear, at some point I need to dig out that old control deck and like I called it a control deck, but I'm pretty sure it's not a control deck. But that thing was a menace. We'll throw that up there. We'll search for... I'm gonna start doing that now. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure how the trade token things work. Like, I know we can use them to get copies of cards, but I don't know if we can use them to get, like... Do you have to pull the card before you're able to make copies of it, or can you just make whatever cards you want? Like, that's the part that was confusing me. Oh shit, that's still part of my turn. Shit. I don't think there's any that have really piqued my interest recently. Like, I literally just started replaying it a couple of days ago, and I will say, all the shit that I've seen running around with Team Rocket, like, that's really neat. Though the next time I see a Team Rocket deck or a, the next time I see a Team Rocket deck or the next time I see a fucking Marnie deck, I'm probably gonna strangle somebody. Just saying. I was trying to play Trainer Trials today, and that felt like the only thing that you'd fucking see. It was either that damn Marnie deck from the shop, which I do have. I just have not messed around with it. It's that damn Marnie deck, and then I saw people running a lot of Team Rocket. Oh, that's about to become a world of pain. That's about to become a very big problem. That's going to be a very big problem. We don't like that. I don't want to waste a switch, but... I need... Well... Oh shit, here we go. I need something that can counter that, because the sheer amount of EXs and stuff that are running around, like, I don't want to sound old. I don't want to sound old because I'm only 24. It feels like the power creep just has been going and going and going and going. Because the worst that we had to deal with when I stopped playing was GX moves. And at that point, at least those were balanced, because at least GX moves were balanced. Because you could only use one per match. You could only use one per match. We're gonna stop this before it starts. Come here, you little fucker. We're gonna stop that before it starts. We are stopping that before it starts. Not putting up with that shit. Not gonna happen. There's the other Miraidon. Okay, and then... Oh, here we go. Hi, buddy. Oh, we're gonna have to start sacking stuff. We're gonna have to start sacking stuff. Ugh. We're gonna have to start sacking stuff again. This is gonna suck. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. You did not choose to attack. Why? That makes literally no sense. Throw that on you. We'll use the Night Stretcher to bring back the... I'll bring that back. Bring this back. I guess we force... The problem is I don't know if he has another one of those in his hand right now. I've done dumber. I've definitely done dumber, so we're gonna bring this guy back in. And hopefully I'm gonna start setting up the Pikachu again for... We're going to set up the Pikachu again, hopefully for another drive-by. But at some point I want to make another control deck similar to the fairy type control deck that I had. I need to decide on what I want to do with it. Oh no. Well, shit, here we go. Yep. There it goes. There we go. There it is. There it is. There the fuck it is. Knew we fucking had one. I should have brought in the Pidgey. That's a threat. That is a very big threat. That thing's a threat. Give me... I kind of need the game to... I kind of need the game to give me some cards that I can use. It would be really appreciated. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I forgot to run pre-rolls. I forgot to run pre-rolls. That's my bad. We're gonna start sacking some, I'm gonna have to start sacking some little guys. I don't like having to do it, but I need to get things back up on the... That's 240. I gotta get stuff back up on the... I gotta get stuff back up on the board. Like, I'm gonna... I can't. I can't. They're gonna whack that. And then I don't have the prize card economy to be able to actually win this. Because I don't know how to deal with the fucking power creep. Like, I don't know how to deal with the power creep. Like, I'm used to having to damage tank stuff, but not nearly to this extent. Like, this is bad. This is honestly some of the worst shit I've ever seen. Like, you mean to tell me we couldn't keep the fairy types for balancing reasons, but this shit is fine? No fairies, but this shit is fine. Like, can we make it make sense? Can we please make it make sense? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what they were thinking. Or if they thought at all. But then again, this is the same company that gave us freaking Urshifu and Calyrex. So clearly they don't think. Clearly they don't think, because if they thought... If they thought, they wouldn't have done this. If they thought, they wouldn't have done this. Like, I've seen cards with 300 plus HP before, and the difference was it wasn't so bad back then. Like, yeah, we had problems. Yeah, we had problems. But not nearly to the extent of those fucking Charizards. Like, it game balanced my ass. It game balanced my ass. Fuck this, I'm gonna go pop some more. I'm gonna look at what I can get. Is there actually anything in the shop worth getting? Because I've already gotten that, and I popped these earlier. What do we got expansions wise? You mean to tell me I've already gotten everything that's in the expansions? That is not a very big expansion. So it's best to buy Battle Pass tiers. Okay. Fuck it. See how far I can... 1200... 18... 24... 26... Fuck it, might as well. See if we get anything. I getcha. Aww. Ducklet, Woobat. That is probably my favorite that I've seen so far. This is a full art, right? Not a special illustration, right? Because I don't want to be calling it the wrong... I don't want to be calling it the wrong thing, but... I think I've been calling it the wrong thing since I started. But this is probably my... Okay, so these are SIRs, then what are full arts? I take it this is also an SIR? Special illustration? Aww. Aww. Woofers. And Booger Bear. I love it. That's fucking adorable. And there's Maractus. And I still don't know what Carablast was supposed to be. Like, I know he's supposed to be some kind of beetle. And now I have 14 booster packs to open. Patrat, Litwick, Woobat, Lillipup, Stoutland, Mandibuzz. Ooh, that's new. Swanna, Dredagon, Ferrothorn, and Tornadus. Trubbish, Boldor, Bullaby, Patrat, Sigilyph, Sawsbuck, Dredagon, Swanna. I forgot you were a Pokemon. Heatmore. And Reshiram. Ooh, Reshiram. Reshiram EX specifically. Lampent. Da boy. Probably my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Mienfoo. Mienfoo again. Sawsbuck. A Brave Bangle. Dredagon. Trubbish. Harlequin. And another Zoroark. Lampent, Deerling, Swanna, Sigilyph, Barboder. Is that one a full art? That one's a full art? Okay, so this is a full art, and the other ones that look like actual landscapes and stuff are special illustrations. So you're a full art as well, and... is this supposed to be red? Basic Energy, Braviary, Throw, Prism Energy, Superior, Teeny, Genesect, Superior, and Excadrill. Ooh, Excadrill. SIR?
He looks very, very shiny. I like him.
Pansear, Gothita. This is just a regular pack now, I guess. Zweilous, Swoobat, Simisear, Sharon, Zoroark, Deerling, Herdier, Mienfoo, Roggenrola, Scrafty, Watchog, Pansear, Special Illustration, and Zoroark again. Fucking Zoroark. Of course it's fucking Zoroark. Rufflet, Girder. Finally! Finally, I've been getting Timber and Conkeldurr so many times, and I just didn't have a Girder to go with them. And there's Temple! I finally have Temple to go with my Seismitoad and... to go with my Palpitoad and Seismitoad. Krokorok, Electros, a Balloon, a Prism Energy. There's Timber, SIR for Sandile, and Thundurus. Duosion, Emolga, Audino, Jilbur, Bisharp, Moongus, Crustle, Moongus again, Rufflet, and Thundurus. Energy. Aeroblast, Pidove, Emolga, Braviary, Cryogonal, Scolipede, Whirlipede, SIR Electros, and Landorus. Fracture, Tynamo, Golett, Sandile, Lilligant, Behem, Bro. The fossil will be used for Tortuga, SIR Haxorus, and another Victini. Another Tortuga fossil, Muna, Servine, Carablast, an item, Alomomola, Crustle, Volcarona, Girder, and Haxorus. Ferocid, Oshawott, Patrat, Blitzel, Heatmore, Leavanny, Ferrothorn, Zoroark, Blitzel, and Keldeo AX. Venipede, Clink, Rakdos. Fucking finally I've gotten a Snivy to use. I've pulled like 3 Superior EXs and a bunch of Servines and no Snivies to go with. Masharna, Behem, Enzplan, Scolipede. Enzplan, but full art? Full art, probably. And Thundurus again. Yay! And I guess I'll... What comes in here? Do I have more for... And then I'll grab these real quick. I'll grab these real quick. Swanna SIR and Basculin, Pignite, Stunfisk, Sharon, Litwick, Hydreigon, Buffalont EX, Hydreigon EX, Hilda, and SIR Hydreigon. Girder, Drillbur, Unpheasant, Girder, Superior, Victini, Genesect EX, Excadrill EX, and Genesect EX SIR. Blitzel, Frillish, Herdier, Baldor, Manilux, Ignition Energy, Scrafty, Vullaby, Durant, and Chandelure. Okay. So that's all those packs out of the way. Let's see what I've got access to now. See what I've got access to now that's legal. Wait a minute, why do I have... Oh, right, okay, hang on. At this point, I'm just gonna look at the new stuff that I got and see if my brain is able to build anything. Like, I'm just looking to see if there's anything that jumps out at me. Might help if I switch it to colorless to grass, though. We've got... Is there anything in here that looks cool? Oh, there's Dragapult. There's Dragapult. I'll just throw those in there and then... I'll throw those in there and then I'll look at the psychics. I'll look at the psychic types and then I'll look at the... And then I'll look at the fire types. Right, I forgot I pulled this. There's really not a lot here. What do we have in the fire type department? That only requires one psychic energy anyways. That's basically Charizard, but on crack. It's gouging fire. I don't know. Might try and do a set of multiple. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll look at Psychic again. Throw Mew in there, I guess. And then... I guess let's throw... Let's throw Jellicent in there too. And then look at what I have to deal with this. Evolution, like that could be useful. How many of you are Terrad? 4 of you are Terrad, so that would probably be good to have. No, those are evolutions, so I don't gotta worry about that. Any combination of Pokemon and... Unfortunately, I am thinking, and I am not very good at this thing called thinking. What's a treasure tracker? That might be useful to have. Tulip might be useful to have to be able to get things in and out. What is that? That's a Pokemon tool. That might be useful. That might actually be useful. You're a 2-stage. You're a 2-stage. You're a 1-stage, so... Having a couple of rare candies might be useful to bypass... summoning... Not summoning sickness, but to bypass needing to evolve twice. Thank you. I'm probably gonna build this and then hop off and go make dinner, thank you. What the hell even are some of these? Well, I know I need to use this. I know I need that. And then probably need the night stretchers. And then I probably need these. Where's the Master Ball at? Where's the Master Ball at? I swear it's here. There it is. Wait, what are you? Put up to 5 in any combination. Okay, we'll use that. We'll use that. I do need to cut some Pokemon, though. Might just cut them. And then we'll cut you. Sparkling Crystal might be useful. Like, between Sparkling Crystal and the Maximum Belt. Prime Catcher. Trolley. Some of these are new, and I have no idea what some of these do. Like the Grand Tree. The player may search them. I mean, I could use that. That potentially would be helpful for... That would be potentially helpful for Blaziken and Dragapult. But I've also got the rare candy, so that defeats the purpose. I could throw another rare candy in there, that way I have 3 for that. And it has to be basic in order to do that. Is there anything here? Is there anything here? I should probably grab those. I've seen that get used a bit. Those come from there. Countercatcher. Search for up to 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less. That doesn't really help me. Welcome to deck building. I am not the brightest. Search your deck for any number of basic energy cards. Search your deck for any number of basic energy cards of different types, reveal them, and put them into your hand. I guess that could be useful.
Yes, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing? I know I haven't eaten yet. You don't have to worry, it's okay.
Do I have anything I can use this stadium? That's a trainer card. Brave Bangle is... I've seen people using the Brave Bangle. I've been using the Air Balloon a little bit. Air Balloon, I guess, and...
Yes, Bubba. I know. You're either telling me it's time for me to go make food, or you're telling me it's time for bed.
Either way, buddy, I know. I guess that'll do. And then... I should probably put in... What are you? I should probably put you in there. I'm definitely gonna put... Do I not have enough prism energies? Use that. This is standard, okay. And then... Fire type. And do I have anything I can use to heal? I might as well scrap that down and then grab stuff that I can use to heal. Not Hilda. Wait a minute, Hilda might be useful too. Night Stretcher, Max Rod. I can cut a Super Rod. Actually, I might as well just cut the Super Rods. put in Hilda. And then I can maybe put like 2 super rods back in. Or I can put in some extra energy, or... No. Wait, where's Bianca? Where's Bianca? Why are they in alphabetical upside down? And Bianca's devotion, which I can use for that. Okay. Okay, cannot add more than 1 ace spec. Well then, which one am I gonna use? Well, I can replace the super rod. I can use the super rod, I guess. And then we have to cut that, and we have to cut that. I can use them for energy search, right? So that would be in the letter E. Energy search pro, I can't use that.
Will you get your fucking claw out of my ankle, please?
I love this cat, but goddamn. I can stick another... No, I have energy recyclers already. Jasper! Oh! Stop it! Okay, I get it.
Yes, I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's okay.
Oh my goodness. Did I grab any heals? Okay, I grabbed that. What about something to shuffle my deck? I guess I'll throw an Iono in there just for shits and giggles. What do you mean I can't... What do you mean I have more than one? Fuck. Okay. Might not be good. I guess energy search. What do you mean? I only have one! I don't have any more! Oh. What do we have? Do I have anything that doesn't have a rule box? Okay, so you have a rule box. You have a rule box. Everything I have is gonna have a rule box, so anything that has to do with a rule box, I can't do. I guess... I guess we add another fire energy and call it a day. And then we Put it in the Victini box. Put it in. Put it in the VV sleeves, and we use. Where's my coin? And we used signature pink rainbow. And then we'll call you standard deck of 2. And I hope that that'll work. I hope that'll work for what I hope that'll work for what I've got. Like, I'll end up testing that this weekend. But I think I have brain cells. I think I figured it out. Why are there so many cards in this set? Like, I know that there's probably a card for every single I'm sure there's a card for every single Unova Pokemon in there. Can I use that in here? No, I cannot. And you guys are banned cards. Yep. You guys are banned cards, I know that. I'll give it one... No, I'll probably... I'm gonna hop off and see if there's anywhere that I can raid out to. See if there's anywhere where I can raid out to, and then go make me something to eat. Because some furry little kitty's being an asshole. I love this little asshole, but god damn it. God damn it. Yeah, we'll go raid Joe. You guys don't have to stay. I know he's playing Battlefield. But I want to share the love because we play other games like Diablo and stuff, and I'm pretty sure he's also really into Magic the Gathering and other tabletop stuff, so maybe I might be able to, if we ever get him on a PC, we might be able to trick him into playing TCG. It'll be great. He's into the cardboard crack too. But everybody have a great night. Everybody have a great night, and bye-bye.